Hello, hello, hello. Sorry to cut the digging of that hole out, but time is upon us, and once again we're playing Dwarf Fortress. I'm continuing the fortress I started yesterday. I'll be going for probably 4 hours today as well. It's right about the time the wife gets home from work, and it's time for us to go to bed. So, what was I doing? I was building a wall, obviously. Can we get some background music playing? Yes, we can. Bleep bleep. That's the annoying sound, but at least it's not all the time. So, I hate to familiarize myself with what the heck that was going on here since yesterday. I was building things, we were working on the quern, we made some bags. We have a somewhat textile industry going. One level down from this. We also have I'm about to say a temple, but that's a pigsty. It's F5. We have a temple in here, and we did start smoothing the tavern area. What we don't have is a tavern keeper. Now, tavern. I'm just gonna quickly do some Googling. Tavern keeper. Do I have a tavern keeper? Tavern keepers, performers, repeatedly serve alcohol. Yeah, we know this. Just make my phone shut up. But what is a good skill for a tavern keep to have? Tavern. If I can type. Tavern keeper. Signing a tavern keeper enables visitors to share rumors. Yeah, we want that. We want visitors to be able to share rumors. But who would be a good tavern keep? Let's go into Dwarf Therapist and look at some of our dwarfs. Therapist. Other skills? It would have to be one of our unassigned workers. Whoa, Unib here is a legendary student. He's really good at being a student. And he's also a very critical thinker. Good to know. He would make a good... What is it? A scribe? Or something? Or a scholar, I believe. We'll keep that in mind for our library, that we do have a scholar type individual. We also have a good teacher, a musician. So no Mal here might be a good performer. Let's see if he's good at anything else. He's good at milking things. Well, that's not much of a skill. So we'll say no Mal is the performer. What else do we have here? We have... Do we have a listener or something like that? I mean, barkeeps are supposed to be listeners, right? Consoler, that's one. Who's our best consoler? No one in particular. Bomrek. Bomrek's a strong dwarven name. And he's not... Well, he can do cheese making, but he can do both. Let's see. I do believe I have a custom profession for him. No. No, I don't. Okay. Let's set a custom profession name. We'll go very British and call him the landlord. Landlord. No, landlord. He might be a landlord. I don't know. We'll read a little bit about him while we're here. Her. He. No, he. Personality. Doesn't say anything about his appearance. You don't get that here in Therapist? Well, we'll look at Bomrek and Nomal in-game then. Ding, it says. We have visitors. We need, let's see, this is the temple, this is the tavern. Our tavern keep will be Bomrek. I don't think I hit apply. Apply. Yeah, now he's the landlord. Good. And our performer is Nomal, wasn't that? Nomal. What was he good at? I'm just gonna quickly check. He was a excellent musician. Let's call him in full quotes, like that. He is now our rocker, the performer here. So he will do some dwarven rock music, probably play the metal version of Diggy Diggy Hole to everyone who wants to listen. Other than that, they are still unassigned workers. They still have the same labors as they did previously. They also now have this in addition. They can sing and dance and make merry. So, what else do we have? We're not quite there yet. We have 23 dwarves, so we're not quite there yet that we have any new noble positions. Because that would be interesting. But from what I did some reading, and from what I gather, you need... oh, the water buffalo is missing. Well, he was crazy anyway. You need a mayor to be able to appoint a dungeon master. So we're not quite there yet. Let's see. This is a bard. Yeah, I know it's a bard. But I want to go here. This visitor has come to perform. He was curious about the Devourer of Mines. The Devourer of Mines is our tavern. Welcomes all. Well, what was that? Oh, this temple is a shrine. It is valued at 45. Oh, so now temples have value. This is a new thing. Didn't really have this last I looked. Or last I played. Next to the value of 2,000. So we should get some... We should definitely get our temple smoothed over. And we should put a statue in here, obviously. Don't know who of, but... someone. It's a temple to no one in particular, so... it's hard to say. But what we really could do with now is some more migrants. Hopefully someone who has any useful skill in metalworking. Otherwise we're just going to have to assign a random noob to go and do that. But while we're waiting, what we could do is place some more beds. And then we go down here to the living area. And we say, here in the living area, we'll make some bedrooms. So normally I would do 3x3 rooms for dwarves. Maybe we should do that. But I also normally do a 3 by something hallway, or a 3 wide hallway, because it works up so nicely in a grid. I think we'll still do 3x3 rooms, so these will be luxurious dwarven bedrooms, but we'll go with the single sort of design here. So it'll just be a narrow corridor. Like this, maybe? And then we will have the big corridor that goes across here. And we'll branch off over here, maybe. Is that a good idea? See, what we'll do is we'll take that out. And then we will record a macro for this so I don't have to do it manually. We'll start in the lower corner there. Record. Go over like that. Damn it. Already screwing it up. We're gonna be in mine mode. Record. Over like that. No, that's not correct. We'll do this one. This one. Like that. And then that's going to be a hallway. And we'll go another 3 here. Here. We'll join that together. Go all the way up. Take these over. And then we move over there. Stop recording. We save it as bedrooms. Rooms. For no particular reason. Play. And one more. One more. And we'll do one more. Okay, so then there's 10 in each, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 70 bedrooms in that. And we'll do another one on the other side. So here we will just record 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Well, we can record getting rid of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that was good. Screwing this up. Whatever, as long as it looks good in the end, everything will be in the recording anyway, so it won't matter. Ah, and I have sort of this edge there. It can just be like that. And I believe... Oh, where did I start? I think I started here. Or did I start there? Whatever. Screwed that up. We're going to have to do that again. If I dig out this square and then I do play now. Okay, so I did start on the... I did start here, technically. And one more. And there we go. So that leaves room for 140 dwarfs. And there's how many do we have now? 23. So we dig out. So these two will be 20, and we'll do one more. We'll just get rid of that. Carve out that. I'll just get rid of those so I can then... I'll just dig out more of the hallway as we need more room. Well, technically one more migration wave would put us over the top, so considering that, we might as well just add in these as well. That would give us room for 60 dwarfs. That should be enough for a while. They have a little tavern nearby. There's a temple at the end of the corridor here. The bard, ooh, interesting messages. The bard Toulon has shared many tales from beyond Swordwind. Can I see that anywhere? Would that be in the civilization screen? Would that be news maybe? Because here we have all sort of interesting activity going on. In the late spring of 250, a group calling itself the Roar of Apes reclaimed Growlverse. Growlverse, probably, on behalf of the dignified water. And we have some enemy movement or some nefarious movement going on up here. In the late summer, Letha's gift boots became abbot of the Faith of Treasure. But since I didn't read this the last time we had the Outpost Liaison visit, so I don't know. Now I don't know what was new news here and what's old news. So that's kind of a bummer. But I guess we'll figure it out somehow. Let's just go look at our bards here. This is Lorbam, the bard, creator of something, creator of comma or something. Does that change? No. So this is a dwarf. I can't really read what he has created. Another artist, another bard has come here. And this is Toulon the bard. Has come to perform, was curious about the Devourer of Minds. Interesting. I feel it's much more interesting getting guests now, that they sort of have these little details about them. Previously, they just show up and loiter around in your tavern, just being there. Now you can sort of see things about them. I think that's kind of cool. I asked for that to be smooth. Yeah, good. And there's our dead water buffalo. That's good. He was berserk anyway. The wall has been completed, but not, to my knowledge, linked up. Link to a bridge. No, not this bridge. This bridge. Go. Link. And we aren't still in winter, and it seems like a place where we get fairly mild winters. Nothing freezes over. There's no snow. Bard has shared a rumor from abroad. Okay. You've now shared a rumor, but how do I see these things? It would be nice if this was some kind of list. Because it's very difficult to tell. Has there appeared any other sort of moving or flashing dot or highlighted piece of info now? See, I don't think there has. Where's my cursor? There it is. It's a bit of a C here. There is... Someone was kidnapped down here. Interesting. What's happening up here? Reclaimed. Wonder if there's a place I could see all of these things. So now we just have the 3 bards. Our outpost liaison has apparently moved along. Eventually, he just stayed until winter, hanging out in our bars and temples. Don't know what he was doing here, but... Okay. Maybe we get some wood burning going. Make charcoal. Both of you can do that. We'll add a workflow constraint to that. Bar of coal. What do we like? Like 15 to 20 bars of coal. And we'll do a bar stockpile across here. Not any bar, obviously. We do not want stone, clay, and stuff, but we do want coal. Coal bars can go in there. Maybe soap and ash and stuff like that also eventually, but for right now we'll just go coal. Smelters set up. Yeah. Can't smelt anything. It's probably for a lack of things to... Not for a lack of things to smelt, because there's hematite here, there's tetrahedrite. It's probably from a lack of coal, which we're getting done now. Where did I put my dumping stockpile? In here, and we also have a stone stockpile in here. So we'll just make that go away, and then we will do a big stone stockpile in here for, well, we made clay. Permit clay? Yeah, we'll permit clay. So all kinds of stone, but not metallic ores, go in there. Then we just go DBD. Tell them to carry all of this stone. Whoops. We'll get that cleared up afterwards. And then, sorry about that, don't dump this and this. Yep. Go do that. And then I'm guessing this is a stone stockpile, so it has a wheelbarrow attached to it. This also has bins, not wheelbarrows. This should have wheelbarrow, yeah. Good, good. And we were going to build a bowyer also. Now it's all coming back to me. Workshop, bowyer. Like hotkeys, that's something I never built. B. Put that in there, make it out of slate. Wonder, did I set up someone to be able to actually make bows? Yeah, all our carpenters can do that. Okay, good. Good, good, good. They've already built it? They did. Make a wooden crossbow. Should I do that here? No, I think we'll let the manager do this. Make wood crossbow. 25. Seems like a good number to start with. We're not going to use them, obviously. We're going to sell them. Since our nation really wants crossbows. It was one of the highest valued items in the export agreement. Bleep bleep. I thought I removed that annoying beep sound, but apparently not. Gonna have to check the configuration files. Lacy new pack, utilities, sound sense, configuration XML, I do believe. No, packs. It's in one of the packs. The default pack. Sample XML, is this the one? Yep. There we go. Save, but something went wrong? No, I don't know. Whew. Emergency mute. I had to sneeze. Just gonna reload the config. And that should have taken care of the default bleep bleep. Yeah, default bleep is now gone. Good. So we won't get that annoying native flute sound. So, crossbows being made. Manager needs to come and validate it. He's currently having a snack in his office, apparently. I do believe. Let's see. No, he's left now. Okay. Has he then validated and assigned the work order? It's been validated. He hasn't assigned it yet. Gonna assign someone, just making sure some stuff is working. We're gonna queue up nest boxes. We can make rock nest boxes. Let's just do 10 of those. We'll get that put into the bird place with all the chickens, and we'll get some doors put in. We need pig doors here, chicken door here. And there's still an awful lot of wood up here, so hopefully we're going to get that cleared soonish. Or eventually, at least, it'll get cleared. And we'll chop down some more things. Maybe I could. I could channel out a little bit of a too wide area here. To eventually open up this river and let it flow down here. There will be a little bit of a waterfall on this side. Something for the miners to do, I guess. And get them to do some channeling over there. I might have issue with the bridge. Yeah, I would have to deconstruct that bridge in order to channel below it. Because of science. But we can dig underneath it, which would serve just as much of a purpose for us here. I mean, it's not meant to be a moat. It's just meant to be a sort of an offshoot of the river, sort of a stream. Just for niceness' sake. Yeah? Seems nice. And we can carve a path. We might construct a little building up here. That could be nice. We could carve a wagon pathway down to this level. Or this level. Or maybe this level. And then we could do a visitor's tavern here. Yeah, I'm liking that. So if we were to come in here, we could make a road. Let's see. We have all this wood. We might as well make a wooden road. Paved road, dirt road. Paved road. It annoys me so much that this cannot be box selected. Sure, make this out of pecan wood. Why not? And we'll let it come up here. More road. Go over here like that. Pierwood logs. Sure, why not? Like this. More logs. And then we will... No, not door. We will channel over here. We'll go down. And then we simply dig in here. We go down here. Dig our way back a little bit here. Go down once again. So how long is it? It's 6 long, yeah. And then we go dig 6 long here, and the last 3 of them no, 7 actually. Those we channel out, go further down, dig these 7, channel out these, and then further down here, dig over here, and we will make a room here. Big room. Too big? I feel that's too big. If we shorten you up a little bit. Yeah, something like that. And we'll put a door in here. So that's going to be the trade entrance then. Caravan's going to come down here. Put a little bit of a door in here. We'll also get a tavern set up over here. Go big or go home here, or what do you think? Like this. Put a door in there. So once we get all of the dwarfs moved out there, we'll take this dormitory and we'll assign it to our tavern. So it'll be guest dormitory for any visitors. Roads being built. Miners seem to be fairly busy. Yeah, I can tell why. So then we'll populate the tavern upstairs. Maybe hold a little bit less alcohol and food in there. And we'll make that for anyone. And we'll make this one down here citizens only. Or long-term residents only, maybe. Then we could also... maybe we could include a small temple on this end. Possibly. I think I'm going to hold off on more temples just until later. Until we really sort of have a desire for more temples, because right now it seems fine. I was going to have a look at the landlord also. See what he looks like. He has a low voice. His hair is dry. His very long sideburns, which are neatly combed. Medium length mustache. Long beard, double braids. His head is somewhat tall. But is he fat? How can I tell? Is there anywhere I can see here if he is fat? Rarely jealous. Okay, I'm just gonna assume he's fat. He's untroubled after drinking. That's good. Needs to be. Satisfied at work. Where is Stinthad Selbridges? I cannot give in to sadness. Why sad? Why sad? Satisfied at work, satisfied remembering work, satisfied at work, frustrated after being unable to pray. Okay, so he has been somewhat frustrated, but not a lot. Angry when dwelling upon getting into an argument. Rarely sick. Okay. We were going to view his relationships as well. God, you have a lot of aunts and uncles. And even more cousins and nephews, presumably. Oh my god. Spring. So nothing froze in winter. That's positive. So what's up, chat? There's not a lot to do now that we're watching the game save, and that takes forever. Twitch is telling me there's people here. Have you all gone mute or something? Lost the ability to type. Just gonna eat some peanuts. Have a drink. Try not to make too much chewing noise into the microphone. Once we get some more migrants, hopefully the next wave will be big. From experience, there is usually a really big migrant wave. You might get a few small ones, and then you get a big one for some reason. And hopefully there's someone talented in that, and they're not just all a bunch of losers. Goods, build, no, stockpile. Goods. Not all kinds of goods, just the plant cloth and silk and yarn type of goods can go in here. And we should really start getting beds made, but for that I think we should actually order up some beds. Right now there's 23 dwarves, so we will order 30 beds to be made. We will also ask for some doors. Rock door. Get 30 of those as well. Meditate on minerals with an exclamation mark. How's the rocker doing? She is also satisfied at work. Frustrated after being able to pray. Why haven't you been able to pray? There's a lot of not being able to pray. You want to pray to Doran? I mean, we do have this temple to no particular deity. We can change the description, no, restriction, and can rename the location. We don't want to do that. But could we make a new one? We don't do that from here. I have to make a sneaky little temple. We'll just do this. Meeting zone. Add location to a temple. Who do we worship? 10 worshippers of Othud. We also have 10 worshippers of Tealing Seedwave, the bird of beaks. Tree, healing, trees. Nekal, death. 7 worshippers. 9, 5, 14 of Azan. We have some sects. Deng. I mean, the 2 people I've seen were unable to pray to Doran. Maybe we should be... Should we maybe be moving places around? I think maybe we build a... Let's go see. That didn't make a new temple, right? No. I think maybe on this level we'll make a couple of temples. Just small temples. Or I say small, but let's say we'll make some 5x5 temples. A little bit of a walkway in between them here. Oops. And then we'll make... These will essentially be shrines to a specific deity. And if one of our deities sort of outgrows its shrine, and we get more worshippers, and they want bigger and better and all that good stuff, we'll make them something bigger and repurpose their old shrine for something else. Let's see, we can get some doors in here. Get these put in. More door. More door. That in there. No one has started digging the channel up here yet. This road is being built. A chestnut road. A pearwood road. And a pecanwood road. This is a persimmon road. God, I hope we get some elf traders. That would be delicious. Come here, elves. Enter our magnificent fort. Oh, have you seen our road? It's made from dead trees. Ooh, clown music. Go clown music. Why are you chopping that tree? Have I ordered that tree to be chopped? Okay, that seems unnecessary. This is the time we get werebeasts and shit, when he's way out there, right? Chop tree. Come on. Then get back in. And you're chopping a tree. Do I have 2 axes? Axe? We do. We have a copper battle axe and a silver battle axe. That means a migrant must have brought something. Everything is a bit slow work right now. We are making crossbows. All the fish are gone. No, they're not. I can see fish. You're lying. Fish harder. I mean, there is a little bit of a way down here for you to get down to the fish, but... Okay, some of the road has been built. Ooh, and some of the pathway down has started to happen. Come on. There's more digging for you to do there. And I know you can reach it because there's ramps there. Ooh! Strange mood. This is good. What are you gonna take? Craft dwarf. Crap. So you're gonna make something stupid. But we'll make a pedestal and put it on display, whatever it is you take. See, do you have mats? Well, he did run away. Here he comes. Who is it, by the way? Unib. So he's one of the kids, actually. I do believe. No, Unib is actually not one of our kids. Unid Emerald Gears. This is the super student that we looked at earlier. Uh-oh. He stopped. What do you want? Quarry. Stacked leather. Quarry. Stacked leather. Okay, so leather. Alright. Let's find a victim. We have a stray bull. I mean, I did ask for a cow. This is a named alpaca. So we have a stray ewe. I mean, it will give us some leather, but... And another stray alpaca. Also, we actually have a breeding pair of alpaca. That is good. This ewe, maybe... Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Kill it. Let's see if someone brings that ewe. I believe that's a goat or a sheep or something. Hold the phone. Do we have a leather worker? We do have a leather worker who is set up to do both tanning and leatherworking. We have farmers who will do butchering. Alright. And we'll just have to wait. Hopefully someone will bring in the... Here it comes. Good. The hunter, apparently, who also probably does butchering. Yeah, that makes sense. Into the shop we go. You're dead now. Carrying the refuse out. Oh no, he's tanning it. This is the leather worker then. Is it? No, it's the hunter actually. It's tanning a hide. Well, that will give us stacked leather. Will it be enough? We don't know. God, you're slow at this. Well, he didn't move it. Here he comes. So he now has his leather. And his work on the mysterious construction has begun. What did you grab? You grabbed 2 pieces of slate and a sheep's leather. Wow. Pedestal. Make me a rock pedestal, please. It's whatever the crap he makes, we're gonna put it on display in our tavern. So everyone can be amazed. Brew drink from fruit. Well, that's fine. An elven caravan, yes. Delicious. Come into our fort. You'll just have to drive over all our dead trees. What do we have that they might be interested in? Well, we do have a lot of stuff made of wood, so probably not that. I can't trade them anything here because they're gonna hate me for trading stuff like that. We'll try with a... See, we do have some stone blocks. They might go for that. We apparently have a quiver. A lot of wood crossbows, which they won't like. The fish, maybe? That's one of our limitless supplies. We'll see. Trader requested at the depot. Bring up all the stuff. Stuff's being made. They've gotten rid of all the stone. So DBD, big D, to undump this. So now there should be a place in here where there's like a billion things. Yep, here they are. DBC. Let's reclaim all of those things as well. So now I can pick up all of these things. Merchants have arrived. Good.
Sorry, sir, I can't do it.
Yeah, we'll go cancel that, I think. This, don't repeat, cancel that. Just brew from plant. It'll be fine for now. We're at 83 drinks. That'll do for a while, I guess. Counterintelligence. There is no counterintelligence information. If a crime involves a conspiracy, an interrogation may reveal the plot. Fascinating. These are the type of things I want to play around with now, but unfortunately, we can't. Take out that. Even out this corridor a little bit. And the crown has been made, a slate crown. And he claims it as an heirloom in the name of family ancestor Ral Workswan. Swam, not swan. Okay, let's look at it. Ooh, and we also have a native silver-bound codex, which presumably someone brought then. We'll look at that first. Native silver-bound codex. The written portion consists of the 28-page essay entitled The Great Morul Standard Urged, authored by Morul Standard Urged. It's a story about himself. It concerns the studies of the dwarf Morul Standard Urged in rope focus, in order to be with the master in the early spring of 179. Overall, the pros are not awful, but it is not very good either. So we have a mediocre book. This is good. And we have the slate crown that was just made. It is also worth 3,600. Not very impressive. Slate crown encrusted with cushioned slate cabochons. It's called beetle webs. On the item is an image of lowly splash dampers, the human, and Zuzmab lake drinks, the hill titan. Zuzmab is striking down lowly splash dampers, the artwork relates to the killing of the human by the hill titan in the youthful hill in 142. The youthful hill, I believe that is the area we are in. Alright. Overall, not a terrible item, but it's not particularly great either. We trade now? Yeah, we can. Okay, so they don't particularly want anything we have. What do they have? I'm mostly interested in things like seeds and whatnot, acorns, sand pears, mark all goods for trade. No. Give me 5 sand pears and you can have these 2 blocks of stone. Does that please you? I'll give you 3. Oh yay, thank you. Let's see, sand pear. Sand pear. Sand pear. Fruit, alcohol, seed properties are eligible. They can be eaten raw, cooked or brewed into delicious sand pear cider. Yeah. How do you get seeds then? Processed, probably. Let's see, if we go down here, can I tell you to go process some plants? Hopefully they will process the sand pears before they are eaten, giving us sand pear seeds. Pedestal has been made. Good. We'll go to the living quarters and we will build this pedestal, which is display furniture. Needs displayable object? Is that what it said? Needs display object. Bookcase offering place. It's supposed to be one of these, isn't it? We'll take a look at what's going on over here. He is simulating Enid. Doing an a cappella move or something. Needs display object. Yeah. I know that. It's called, isn't it the display offering place? Ooh, interesting. What's that? That's new, I think. Needs offering placement. There we go. Put it right over here by the door. A bauxite pedestal. Ooh, excellent choice. Some dwarves like bauxite because of its color. Blood red. Blood for the blood god, etc. So there we have it. Nothing on display here. Let's set a new display item. An artifact. The slate crown. So someone will come and put this there, and it'll give everyone happy thoughts as they enter and look at the amazing crown that we have made. Like this dwarf who just put it here. No, I don't want to see your... Thoughts and preferences. I put a piece on display that was satisfying. She feels satisfied after putting a piece on display. Good. They are satisfied. We were gonna make... See, I was gonna make some statues, but we need to smelt some things. No, not a metal object. Smelt hematite forever. Smelt galena forever. And make some coke from bismuthous coal forever. And then we'll just go in and unsuspend those jobs whenever we can. Or actually, might it be better if we... just task it through the thing. Let's see, what is it? Hematite. We have 29 hematite. So if I ask you to do... What was that? Magnetite. But... iron. Construct iron bar. Make iron... stud with forge. No, I think that is then smelt hematite ore. 29 of those. Right? So that is what we have. And then we do... what else did we have? We had some galena. Galena. We have 3 of those. And we have magnetite, 21 of those. Smelt magnetite, 21. And we'll get a lot of iron going. Now all we need is a decent metalsmith. Do we have anyone who has any skill at any of these things? No, we do not. Okay, waiting for migrants then. Hopefully they can come clear up some of this stuff. Yeah, we can excuse our trader. Take him to take all of that crap away. Ooh, our nest boxes have been completed. We can dig out this area. Could we? No, I don't think we could ramp up here, could we? No, I don't think that's a thing. We'll just dig out. As I say, it's not really supposed to be a moat or anything. It's just a place. And then we'll get rid of all of these slopes, excluding that last one down in the corner here. So that'll be the way in and out of that non-moat moat. More road. Let's make that there. And they can come and maybe Get rid of these slopes. And these slopes. And then these slopes. And these. Whoops. That's a little bit too many slopes. Should have wagon access, I believe. Here he comes. He opens that up for us. That's good. Ooh. Malad something. Didn't get a chance to read it. Maledictus. Thank you for the host. Okay, so we're gonna wait a little bit for the inappropriate dig square. Why? We're gonna wait a little bit for the dwarfs to then, let's see, build the big ass depot. And this room is not perfectly centered. We'll make this then. Maybe make it a little bit nicer this time. Make it out of orthoclase. Microline. That'll make it nice blue. And we dig out this wall to make the dimensions of this room better. And we should floor this place with, we'll just do normal siltstone here. And up until here. Good. We have a nice smooth path. And hopefully someone will get around to removing all this stupid wood that's lying about in here. Get it dumped more down into our chute, which we haven't looked at for a while. Lots of wood. Good. Good, good, good. We will be making beds. Or we will be placing things. Not necessarily just beds. So we'll do a macro for this. Good. Stop recording that. Play. Play. Yes. Play. That has placed 30 beds for us. Yeah, the same's not going to be true for placing of doors, is it? Well, we'll get back to it. Let's do the door then. Start that here. Record. Place, place, place. stop it. And then do it all again. Again. And again. And we don't have enough doors. Well, we did place quite a few doors. And then we can go around making bedrooms for these later on. We have very few idlers among the dwarves, so things are apparently happening. Thinking it might be time soon to open up the big stone room, or the big wood room, and let them refill the stockpile. But so far it looks okay. Someone can come and build this. Yeah, someone is working on it. Just takes a while because I need to haul all the things up from far below. Oh, and we were making temples. This meeting zone, assigned to a location, add location, temple. So who was it? It was someone who had 14 words. Asen, Mountain Sand Volcano. That's going to be there. Another meeting area assigned to add a location, temple. These two top ones here will do. This meeting area, location, add location, temple. This. And then we have a spare one for whatever. And it does have depot access. Good. There's wagon access to this depot. This is good. So as soon as these morons leave and the other depot is made, we can tear this down. They're hauling stone for the floors, yeah. This tree needs to go. We should really set up a burrow for this. The tree killing burrow. Add a new burrow. Define this burrow. Let's name it tree killing. And we will draw up like a goddamn printer. We will just mark out all of this area in here. So I see more than one tree who has snuck its way into our midst here. And I know we have a gathering zone in there, but we'll probably turn that off and we will make a new gathering zone outside. Outside of the walls, I mean. Always outside. So like this. Death through trees. No, not there. Currently painting. Go away. Good. And then the auto chopping dashboard will chop in the selected burrow. Auto chop, yes. 0. 0. No, we can just go no limit, unlimited. Always chop things. Oh, I can actually tell you to skip fruit trees. Let's have you skip fruit trees then. Designate now. You marked, say what now? Undesignate, please. Tree killing zone. Only in this zone. Designate now. There's 2 trees. That sounds a lot more reasonable. And for that, we will need some things. So who's making what? You're making buckets, wheelbarrows, bins. You're only making one thing. So we will have you make some step ladders. Workflow at a limit. 2 to 4 step ladders lying around. That should be more than sufficient for dwarves to go harvest stuff in trees. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of those. All the dwarves are making floors and they're walking in each other's way. That's gonna be a little bit annoying for a while, but it is what it is. What do we have here? Colony of ants, not interesting. Bumblebees. I know we have bees just across the river. Just hoping there would be something closer, but doesn't appear to be. And what's this? Copper bolts. Something left over from the hunter. Oh, we should... that is important. Thinking of the hunter. This craft dwarf's workshop should really be set up to make wooden bolts, I guess. And this is one of those weird jobs that when I tell it to make 10 to 15, that's gonna make like a bajillion pieces of bolts. I do believe. Are we getting some bars made? We are. We do have iron bars now. So all we need now is a craft dwarf who is actually capable of dealing with it. That would be fine, right? Some migrants would be nice right about now. No? No migrants? Oh, okay. Stupid migrants. Well, let's give the dwarves some more work to do, yeah? We'll set up a table. Where's the table? We'll go down. Good, and we will do seats. Good seats, and we will order up a coffer. No, not coffin. Coffer. One of those, please. And I guess we can just order all of that to be taken out. A prophet is visiting. Ooh. This is a new thing. A prophet. Let's go view him. It's a dwarven prophet. That's good. Can he prophesy something for us? Let's follow him. I like his little icon. Like he's has a staff. Like, what can this tell us about our friend here? I can learn more about this visitor after he chats with the locals. Yeah, well, come chat with the locals then. By all means. Where are you headed? Oh, you're heading to one of our temples. Ah, straight in here for the temple of something. This is the temple of... I can't remember. The Cobalt Temple is this. And the Cobalt Temple is dedicated to Asen, our greatest deity, or most worshipped deity in the fort. So we should probably... The heck? Chopper flying by. We should probably pretty this up a little bit. Get this smoothed out. Get all of these stupid rocks taken out of here. Yeah. Have you chatted yet? Asen will reward Act Whipped. This visitor has come to pray at the Cobalt Temple. She was curious about the Cobalt Temple. I'm looking forward to some more action happening with these visitors. We're still too small to have a mayor. That will probably change the next time we get a migration wave. So we've ordered that smoothed. It's just that one temple. Let's take this and smooth that also. You've suspended this? There was probably someone in the way. Wood's holding strong. Should we order up some more crossbows? Let's do 10 more. And our charcoal job now has 16, so it's getting along. We did have some coke, or bismuthous coal, rather. Let's see, advanced mode. Bismuthous coal, which we could make into coke, but do we really need that? Coal. Fuel coal and refined coal are 3 in-game terms that refer to the same thing, any unit of charcoal or coke. Okay, so we do need to make coke from the bismuthous stuff. So we have, let's see, we have 12, 7, 2 and 2. Bismuth is coal, so we have 23 of those. And let's just say make coke 23. We'll make sure to reclaim a couple of those. I think some of it up here has... Is this... This is magnetite. But this stuff... this is the coke. So... db... undump... all of the coke, please. And how are the living sitch going down here? Good. We're getting doors up, we're getting bedrooms made. We're still sort of at that threshold where there's just too few dwarves to get shit done in a reasonable speed. Okay, so you just walked in here. This is Ral. Let's see, how is he doing? Oh, this is now a legendary dining room because of the artifact, probably. And she is blissful dining in a legendary dining room, so these are good things. However, she does feel lonely. Yeah, well, they are working pretty hard, these dwarfs. So maybe... Don't know.
No, I can't do it.
What's blocking what now? Oh, yeah. There's stuff there and dwarfs are walking in the way. Can someone come and build this trade depot, please? And we are low on magnite. Shouldn't be. Did say it was quite a lot of magnite available. But I have since ordered a lot of this magnite to be dumped. So let's not do that. Curious about this prophet. Worship traveler. The drink situation is keeping steady. All of our floor has actually been built. That is quite impressive. We'll smooth out the last bit down here. Wood things are being made, beds have been made, beds are being moved. We still have a surplus of beds because we haven't reached low stock. Migrants! Yes, finally migrants. Come on, migrants. You're more than welcome. Where do you come from? Where are you? You usually come from up here, don't you? Over here, yeah. Please let there be a lot. Dwarf therapist, here we come. Sort by migration wave. Read. Big migration wave, just as I foretold. The arrival of the prophet has confirmed it. All of you. Become unassigned dweebs. Okay. Now, back to the profession screen. What are you guys good at? There is no one who is good at anything. You're good at wood burning. That means you've probably been here for a while. More fish dwarfs. We do have a couple of beekeepers. Spinning, sharing, lime making, potash making, legendary engraver. Yeah, well, you're all going to be engravers, so we might keep you in mind if we want to carve something really spectacular. We'll turn off engraving when we're doing special rooms, not just standard rooms. But no one who is particularly good at metalwork. Well, what should we do? What other skills do you guys have? Tekad here is an excellent appraiser. Oh. Well, maybe Tekad here could become the new broker. You are fairly well equipped for that. You're also an excellent comedian, conversationalist, persuader. Wow. I think we have our new broker. What else do we have? Onal here, who is a record keeper. You are a talented record keeper, but not as good as this guy. And then we have a speaker and a poet. But it was Unib. Unib Emeraldgears, or Sedurolon, who will be, not quite out of that yet, who will be the new metalsmith. I mean, you claim to be a super student, so go study metalsmithing and become great, yeah? We trust you. And other than that, it was Teked, who is now our new appraiser, and Onul, who is now our record keeper. Also a good poet and speaker. All right. Bookkeeper, you are being replaced. Solon. I gotta take up Dwarf Therapist on the other monitor. Let's see. Record Keeper is Onul. So Solon here is a talented record keeper, but Onul, whom I for some reason can't see, they probably haven't loaded onto the map yet. We'll just let him file in here for a little bit. Come on, all you dwarfs. Get everyone onto the map and we can start assigning them to do things. It seems like they brought a few animals as well. We'll have to check that. Oh, the Snarling Guild, the Farmers Guild, has been established. We're going to see a petition pretty soon, I guess. Does that mean We're up to 44 now, so presumably we're going to see guilds. We are going to see a mayor being elected. Stuff and things are happening. Still loading onto the map. Come on. All of you get in here. Now we have a lot of idlers. That'll change soon enough. I'll put them to work. That seems to be it. We'll do the animals first. There's a couple of animals who have joined us who need to be pastured. We also need to check, did anyone bring a cat? Cat, cat, cat. Any named cats? Any kittens? Nope. Good. And then nobles, bookkeeper. We will replace you. A legendary record keeper, Onal here, will now be doing some stuff. And our broker here will also be replaced with the Teked here, who is a Adapt Appraiser, a legendary, Adapt Persuader, and a legendary. I mean, who did we have? We have Kogan here. He's far down the list. He has an adequate judge of intent. Onal here, who is a talented. Another Onal. Accomplished intimidator, talented negotiator. No, but we need the appraiser. Otherwise, we're not gonna have. You know what stuff's worth. Like, do we have... It's just a competent organizer. Actually, one of our metalsmiths, but... Normally it's our miner who is a competent organizer. Because the miners are usually idle. And there we have our first mayor. Deller. Alright. I cannot replace the mayor. That is a bug. If I ever saw one. He needs an office, he needs quarters, dining rooms, chest, cabinets, and weapon racks. Oh well. Get to it, dwarfs. Let's see, we will go the other way then and make some... Down here, we will make fancy places. They're going to be a little bit bigger. It's going to be a little bit of a door here and here. Oh, multi-tiered. Yes, multi-tiered. And we go downstairs here, and we go upstairs here, and we're going to put a hatch cover in. Quellis, hello. So there are people in chat. You're not all dead. Petitions available. Yeah, of course. I was expecting this. The Snarling Guild has many members in Swordwind and now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished within the hall, with the hall designated for a farmer guild. I approve. Don't assume your state of being. No, okay, I won't. Farmers. Should that then be on the farm level, maybe? I think it should. We'll open up a little door here and we will make... something like this, maybe? Will that be nice? I'm doing fine, Quellis. Yourself? Quarantining well? I'm opening up this because I'm gonna wall it in. Or am I? Maybe not. Maybe I should just do this. And we dig this in here. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Can we get... Come here, miners. This is important. Do this now. Everything else later. Don't want angry farmers on our hand. Farm rebellion. So we should clear that out. We should wall it in with stone. And then we should do... they want it to be furnished. I don't really know what kind of furniture they would like. How long does your beard have to be accepted in chat? I'd say any length will do. I'll go as far as to accept any 5 o'clock shade. So it's the intent of the beard that matters, I would say. You have a trendy short beard. Yeah, short beards are in. I don't know if that's a thing, but sure, I'll take your word for it. So I'm debating, should I go door here or should I go door here and then wall in with stone? I think I'd go wall first. And we'll try to make it nice and uniform. And what kind of blocks do we have? Do we have enough orthoclase? No, there's no way we have enough orthoclase. We do have quite a bit of microline. I use Windows 10. And we have quite a bit of microline available. Should be enough to do all of this. I mean, it will shrink the room down quite a bit, but if they don't like it, we could always change it later. There we go. More wall. Would be nice if we did have a little bit of bauxite. Do we have bauxite? I mean, we had. So we could do a red floor, but let's just go for a slate floor or a siltstone floor. Oop, that's been built. Then we can get rid of this. Construct building? No. Go away building. Oh, that's what the broker was doing right now. He was constructing a building. I see, I see. And nest boxes is also a thing we never put in. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's 5 against that wall. 5 against that wall. How are we doing on wood? Wood is doing well. Still have a lot of wood down here. I assume they're actually getting wood topside also, and not just using the one down here, because it's going away so slowly, and we're burning wood and we're crafting stuff out of wood. Wheelbarrows, bins. Well, maybe there's maybe not a high usage of wheelbarrows and bins, but we are definitely crafting things. And here is the smoothing gang, who is just going around rubbing walls and floors. Go team. And we will make a nice little tavern up here. Assign this to a location. This will be a new location, a new inn/tavern. The Onion of Mirroring. That's a terrific name. We have other rooms like this, which we will now assign to said Onion of Mirroring. Current long-term resident available. Yep. Can't assign. I'm assuming I can make this or use this entire room as a dormitory, or can't I? We'll see. We'll just keep it like that. Oh, we have a lot of bedrooms down here. So, down here we will have to, let's put in the doors first. Yeah, doors. More door. Needs door. And we need to make this into bedrooms. Actually cancel. We'll record this. R, enter. 2, 3, 4, R, enter. Oh no, there wasn't a door there. Terrible, terrible disaster. Resize this room. Free this bed. We'll have to get a door in. I do provide advice for noobs, if you are so inclined to take it. Oh no, I'm still recording. This is terrible. Messianic. This change the restriction. Citizens and long-term residents only. In our nice tavern with our artifact and everything. And we have our first mandate. Bucklers. Okay. Oh, we should really check out. We should really check out some things for our noble guy. What is he like? Thoughts and preferences. Likes talc, sterling silver. Likes bucklers. Okay, good. That means he's gonna keep imposing buckler related mandates, probably. Yeah. Butchering. You have the hunter killing things and a butcherer, and they kept claiming there weren't any dead things to butcher. That's kind of a strange one. Butchering usually just happens on its own. You don't need to set up any particular job or anything to do it. At least not for the hunter's prey. You just set up a butcher shop, like this one. Don't have to give it any jobs or anything, but you do have to make sure, and if we look in Dwarf Therapist, that you do have someone set to butchery. This skill over here. Someone needs to be set to be able to do butchery. That's usually the hunter. Does that. And then he just kills things and butchers them. If you want to butcher live things, then you just go into your animals screen and tag anything that can be butchered to butcher. So just go in here and we select a pig or anything. This donkey, for instance. And I hit B, ready for slaughter. Someone will take it there and kill it. I'm not going to slaughter that donkey right now, though, but you get my point. I think most things can be butchered. I don't know of anything that can't be, but not all things will yield meat. That is usually dependent on size. So tiny things will not give meat. And they will give maybe a tiny amount of leather, but not a whole lot. So we need to get a door in here. Could I order a particular door? We would obviously like a microline door for this work, for this place. Make me a door. Details of microline, please. Could I have done that here? Door. No, I could have chosen a metal door, but nothing other than that. Okay, so this place has been dug out nicely. We will get the smoothing crew to come in here and start smoothing out this place. We hopefully have the metalsmith's forge set up. Good. Then we will start making chests. Firstly, we will make metal chests. Well, our metalsmith is terrible. Oh, and I have forgotten to change back into Dwarf Fortress. Our metalsmith is terrible. So whatever he makes will be bad. Or not very impressive. But then again, anything will do. Let's see. What do we have lying around here? This is cobaltite. What do we get out of cobaltite? Looking at ore. Cobaltite. Cobaltite's not in the list. It's fantastic. Cobalite, apparently. Brilliant bluestone, notably the only stone of its color. Yeah. Is dense, can be used for catapult ammunition. It's not a metal ore. Why is it over here? Okay, is there just a vein of cobalite here? Yeah, that's why. Leftover stuff. Unimpressive things are better than no things. True. And I believe there would be more value in a metal item than in a mediocre stone item anyway. So we will make chests. No, I was way on the top. It would be easier to go the other way. We'll make 2 chests and we will order up an armor stand and a weapon rack. Not indefinitely, no, that was wrong. And we should get a... Oh, we do have a legendary cabinet. So we could use that to our advantage and put that in the mayor's office. Other than that, he's going to need tables and chairs, and we'll just give him the best we have in tables and chairs. If we go up here and we say build a table here, and then pro tip, we hit X to look at all of our tables, and we want to get the one with the highest item quality, and there are little markers next to it. Item quality, which I can never remember what is what, so I'll have to pull that up on the wiki. And yeah, the star is better than the line, so it goes nothing, line, plus, star, 3 lines, sun, and then magic, impressive, unique items. So just scrolling through here, these starred items are the best items we have currently. So here you go, the best slate table. We'll give you another best mica table, and you can get a best slate throne, and so over here another slate throne. Okay, we're also going to use our most impressive doors, obviously. Then we need to set up a whole bunch more walls up here. Like so. And do we now have a microline door? Yes, we do. Amazing. All right, so our smoothing team is smoothing rather quickly now. We're going to start allocating these bedrooms we need to start filling in more bedrooms because we are now a lot more dwarfs. And we should order up some socks. Really, we should probably see if we have anyone who could do some clothes making. Good. Go over here. Build door, please. Bedrooms. Okay, so now there are 30 assigned bedrooms and we have 51 dwarfs. So we need to hammer out some more things here. Beds. Get 20 more beds. And doors. Start making rock doors. Just get 20 more of those. And the miners can come over here and dig out a new row of bedrooms. Even though this section here covers 60, we'll just sort of expand more because another migration wave will come soon enough. And we will have more things. More crossbows have been completed. Wood supply is looking good. Just order up 20 more of those. The above ground area seems peaceful. Almost too peaceful. There hasn't been one werebeast yet. I'm gonna jinx it now by saying this, but there haven't been one werebeast or any attack or anything yet. It's sort of ominously quiet at this point. What is this dead stuff? Damsel fly remains. Someone's killed a fly. Peach-faced lovebird remains. Okay. Some junk lying around here. There's stuff growing in our moat. Well, we can't really have that, but there's also wood lying around in that moat, so we would like that to be removed first. We could technically just throw up some floodgates. I mean, we could make some rock floodgates. Put them on the end there. And then we can turn the non-moat moat on and off. That sounds fine. Let's prepare for that. And we still have the Onion of Mirroring. Still needs a tavern keeper. So I will go looking in other skills in Dwarf Therapist and see who would be a good tavern keeper. A good, maybe a judge of intent. Good speaker. Here we have one. Ubul. Blaze Rock. 140-year-old dwarven lady. Her top roles are teacher, beekeeper, and crafts dwarf. I think you, no, not nickname, will be our other landlord. Makes them easier to find. So we have Bomrek here, the landlord, downstairs. And then we have Ubel, the landlord, up here. Do we have someone who is... oh, we do have some more. We have Obak. Lace sprinkled. So we'll do Obak Kubuk. Let's see. Obak Kubukimesh, this guy. You can do performances here, right? Ooh, a masterpiece chestnut bed. This is good. Someone is getting better. We're gonna have to floor up this room as well once they've built all of the walls. We'll throw a floor in there. So it looks nice. And then we will throw a table and a chair in. We will use the table to assign this to a meeting hall. And we will assign it to the guild hall for farmers. And it can be the guild hall for our guild. Whew. Summer is upon us. That means we're going to go into a save state. I'll take that opportunity to take a quick 5-minute break just to hit the can and get some more drinks in my glass and tell the kids to go to bed. So stay with me. I will be back shortly with more Dwarf Fortress for at least another 2 hours-ish. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. By we, I mean me. Hopefully none of you ever or went anywhere. New drink in our glass. More room for the drink inside. Everything is good. You're not here. No. What was it? It's unfair of me to assume your state of being, yeah? Alright, so the room has been made. And then we will throw some floor in here. Like this. And we will make that out of... Like we need 81 tiles to fill. What do we have a lot of? Maple logs. No, we don't want logs. I would like it to be all stone. Mica. It's going to be mica then, because we have 97 of those. So like that. Is that a goblin? It is a goblin. What is this goblin doing here? Listening to story. This visitor has come asking questions and to relax. She is seeking information about the location of Mirror Elder, the modest Finn. It's not something we have, right? But we do have a new scroll, Against Rainfall, a Forgotten Beast parchment scroll. Let's see what it's all about. Written on the item is a manual entitled Against Rainfall. It concerns the origin of rainfall throughout evaporation and condensation. The writing is full of force and it is a very serious tone. Overall, the prose is passable. It's not a very expensive item, but it's a cool item nonetheless. Something we have. Let's put in a bauxite coffer to store some goblets and stuff in. Yeah, like that. It's gonna take a while to make that floor, so we'll just sort of let him doodle on with that. We make sure we have depot access. It looks like we do. We have dug out some more space, and the iron armor stand has been completed. Okay, so do we have doors? We do have some doors. What are our most excellent doors? Okay, so our doors are not very impressive, but they're fine nonetheless. We'll just put in these two mediocre sort of doors. What would it be called? It would be called a well-crafted door. I should really print this out and hang it on my wall, this description of items. And all the beds have been made. Okay. Let's place some beds then. We should have 20 beds now, so that should be bed, 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 bed. That's 10. Oh, we should really have made sure we gave the best bed to the mare. Let's hope we still have it. We do. The willow bed. This is a masterly crafted willow bed. I believe that is called. A masterful willow bed. Yeah. So we'll put that in there. And we will order up a hatch cover. Let's make that out of... We do have some silver. Maybe we should order up some silver bars, and we should make some silver. No, not silver. Galena. We have 5 galena. Any... No, not any native silver. Okay. Galena. Smelt. 5 galena, please. And we'll put a pretty silver hatch cover over the steps leading down to the mayor's bedroom. And let's see, what's the standard of these? We'll make this into a study assigned to Deller. This will always be assigned to the mayor. And then this, no, this is not. Let's free this. This is a dining room. And it'll be assigned to Deller as well. Always allocate to the mayor. See how his rooms are doing now. They are modest, and he needs decent. But I'm thinking if we throw, once we throw the armor stand and weapon rack in here, he might find them decent after all. We also need 2 chests and a cabinet. Did we have was the weapon rack made? Armor stand, armor stand was made. We'll put that in here then. Needs weapon rack. Okay, that's not made. Weapon rack, it's been linked. It's slow going, especially the metalwork, because we only have the 1 metalsmith's forge and the 1 metalsmith. And it's just as I say that, he's made the weapon rack. We have 3 masons' workshops. Oh, you made a cobaltite floodgate? That's so neat. How are we doing on carpenters now? There's 3 carpenters. Any unassigned dwarf is also a mason, so masons are not a problem. Do we have anyone who can cook? Other than our cook. We do. Do we have anyone who can brew other than our brewer? Yes, we do. I'll assign a new brewer then. That'll take the load of our current brewer. Yeah. Like that. Rock floodgates have been completed. Good. Build me some floodgates. Put those in there. A lot of doors have been created. That is good. We can start putting doors in then. Let's see. We'll go here. I'm gonna start tearing down these walls eventually. Because there's minerals in these walls. And even though dwarves probably would have liked that, to have a mineral vein going through their bedroom, I really want to have it in my stockpiles, so I can smelt it and make stuff out of it. There's even some gems there. I want those as well. We don't have anyone who could do any glass making or gem cutting. No, they're all worthless morons.
Another dwarf has got an idea. Best get the dogs out and assign it to him in case he goes mad.
Ooh, strange mood. Good. Who is it? We'll just wait around here for him to take a workshop. Here he comes. Oh, you're taking something else.
You there, I'm building an artifact. Give me the workshop.
Clothier's workshop. Crapola. That is not good. You're gonna make one sock or something. Yeah, now you're missing something. You want stacked leather and stacked cloth. Well, that actually, we can do that. You have cloth now, because I saw you go take it. But now we can go kill that mule we looked at earlier. Or donkey, actually. So this donkey, goodbye donkey. You will now feed the strange mood. Someone bring the donkey in, please. Waiting for a donkey. Exciting times. We can pause this up and do a little bit of DF hack while we're at it. Auto nest box. Start. That should start assigning birds to nest boxes. Preferably our turkeys. Come on, bring the donkey. You're not that busy. Here comes donkey. Hunter is bringing donkey. Donkey has been slaughtered. Now we go down here and we wait for the next stage of the process where the donkey leather will be tanned. Job should have been automatically made for that. I would have think. Yeah, there it is. Tan hide. Job's been made. Someone's going to bring the hide down, tan it. And normally store it in the stockpile, but they're just going to drop it on the floor. Because the mood dwarf is going to come pick it immediately. Get a door up here. Here he comes. Tanning a hide. And then let's just quickly look at this dwarf. 142-year-old. Good. That means you can actually work. Yeah, well, I can see that from the icon also. It's not a kid. But that means we will have a legendary clothier any minute now. Yay! Yeah, so we'll let her carry on with whatever it is she's doing. Needs furniture hauling. Slate floodgate. Okay, so we're waiting for one floodgate to be hauled out and put in. Here it comes, big and heavy. Then we're gonna need a lever. Don't know where we should put that. We can, well, we might as well just put it outside. Let's put it over in the corner here. And we'll link that up to both of those. We might want some more mechanisms. Queue up 5 more rock mechanisms to be made. Which is also a job for any dwarf who is unassigned, who can do mechanism work, or is a mechanic. Which are all unassigned dwarfs. This room has been floored nicely. Don't know what they really want in this guild hall, but I'm just gonna set up a couple of tables and a couple of chairs like that. So this will sort of be the council or whatever. I know there are 3 noble roles in a guild, which we don't have in Fortress mode yet, but they're there. And from what I know, I just need the tables set up here. So I can make this a dining room. Let's see. If I make this a dining room, or not a dining room, now it's being a study. This can be assigned... No, it's a dining room now. This can be assigned to a location. And then I can add a location, a craftsman's guild. And this I need to make a farmer's hall. We have 15 workers in the Snarling Guild, which has 11 members. Although we only have 2 farmers, but what the heck? This is the Saffron Pine. Speaking of farmers then, we do have 2 farmers. If we go into Dwarf Therapist and have a look. And our farmers' primary job are plant processing, milking. They do some shearing, animal dissection, and animal care. So you are good at plant gathering. And you're good at milking. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be you two. I'm gonna assign you to be farmers as well. There we go. So like that. Is there a quick way to figure out who is claiming my access? What do you mean claiming? You're building, making access and they keep disappearing? Oh, and we have a legendary artifact. A frilly rope reed mitten. A single mitten. Yay! It's actually our most expensive artifact to date. Interestingly, this is a frilly rope reed mitten. The singed. a singed rope reed mitten. Let's see, what does it do? This, its thickness and its coverage, its temperature, its color is gray. Wow, magical. Let's read all about it. A frilly rope reed mitten of the highest quality is encircled with bands of donkey leather made from rope reed cloth. On the item is an image of purple armanath in rope reed. Fairly simple and fairly useless item. Well, we could put it on display. But even more interestingly, if we go to Dwarf Therapist now, and then we look at all our unassigned workers and we see, oh, we have no one who is really good at clothes making. Or do we? Our clothier was actually our clothier. I did set up a clothier who is now a legendary plus weaver. Because had a mood and with this skill created the singed distance. So we'll get a couple more just to share the load. You're good at spinning, so we'll set you up as a clothier. So there are 2 workshops, so 2 of them can work at it at the same time. Let's see, you only have a few axes and someone, probably military, is keeping them from your woodcutters. Well, that is easy enough to check. You could go check your military and see what their uniform is set up as. They probably have any melee weapon. You could change that and say you must use maces. Or you must use axes of a particular metal or whatever. Or you could just disband the squad and let the woodcutters take the axes. Interrupted by a lizard woman. What? Lizards? Where? Combat. No. Reports. View report. Zoom to location. There is fighting going on. There's a lizard woman and she's in here. What are all these lizard people doing here? The lizard woman is fighting. The lizard woman is fighting our dogs. Or our dogs seem to have attacked the lizard woman. The lizard woman is punching. It seemed to be... We seem to be winning. Here come the dwarfs. Oh, all the bones. All the things. Here is bruising the muscle, bruising the fur. Oh, you can't see the fighting. Sorry, Dwarf Fortress. I always forget Therapist. Changing scenes in between. Fighting. There's more lizard people to kill, so we can capture that. Kill it! Wow, resilient. That was the lizard man. Passes out from exhaustion. At which point the dog shakes the lizard man around by the head. There was a lizard woman who was fighting. I don't think these lizard people came from below. No, we haven't opened up the caves at all. They must have wandered in through the gate or something. From what I can tell, they seemed rather peaceful right up till the point where my dog decided to bite one. Because this is the first combat we have. Or actually... well, if you look at the first lizard woman who was attacked... when we go to the first page of the report, the stray dog attacks the lizard woman. And he scratches her in the upper body, denting the scales. And then he bites her right hand, tearing the fat. And then he misses, and she cries, "Help, save me." At which point my dog just goes bonkers. This ended with the clothier punching the lizard woman in the head with his left hand. The force bends her neck, tearing apart the scale and bruising the fat. And then the dog shook her around by the head, tearing apart the upper spine's nervous tissue. An artery in the head has opened by the attack and she bleeds out. Tendon in the upper spine is torn. And the lizard man, he went down. Oh, here he regains consciousness. That means he at some point lost consciousness. Yeah. Here at page 2, the lizard man bites the unassigned worker in the right upper arm, bruising the muscle. And then he passes out. And then there are 1, 2, 3 whole pages of people punching him before he somehow regains consciousness and immediately passes out. And the same goes here. Someone punches him and the neck bends, bruising the upper spine nervous tissue. Yep, dead lizard people. Could we use them for something? Is an obvious question. Could we tan a hide? No. Can we butcher them? Only animals. Butcher an animal? I'm going to order butcher an animal, and we'll see what happens. This isn't RimWorld, so I don't think we can eat people. If it had been just a normal lizard, totally. But lizard man, I don't think we can eat. We could potentially use their bones, however, I think, once they decay. We could do bone carving, or we could do bone bolts, bone arrows. Yeah, cancels. There's no unrotten animal nearby. We get the lizards hauled into the refuse stockpile. That would be great. Ooh, what do we have up here? Badgers. So our hunter is going to go out and hunt some badger. Keeping that in mind, he should really have some dogs. If we hunt train these 2 dogs, we can assign them to him once everything is, or once they're trained. Come on, boy. Kill them badgers. Wow, he has terrible aim. Just gonna check him out in Therapist, see how he's doing. What is his crossbow skill? His Marksworth skill. He is a skilled crossbowman. Come on, kill him. Oh, we had impact. A flying chestnut bolt strikes the badger's sow in the upper body, tearing the skin and bruising the muscle, and bruising the liver. Not the liver. We can eat that. Badger liver. And then he just stops. Did you run out of bolts or something? Like, what do we have here? Inventory. Turkey leather quiver, and he is sweating because he's been running after badgers, shooting them with a crossbow. There is sweat on all of his parts. Don't seem to be carrying... He's tired. No, he don't seem to be carrying any things around. We should maybe set up some... Oh, god damn, there's a lot of badgers around here. What? No, he's still going. He still has ammo. He's just tired. I want to see him kill this badger. Walking around. Badgers have seen him. Can he catch one? Oh, we hit one. And now he runs out of ammo and he's like, Ghost! Have to go away! But he shot some badgers. And that was basically it. Let's reclaim. No. I do not want sticky keys, Windows. Go away. Reclaim all the things we have in here. Someone can come pick up all the bolts that he has expended trying to kill badgers and other things in the past. More migrants. Alright. I'll change over to Dwarf Therapist again, and I'll try to remember to change back this time. So, by migration wave, read, we got 6 new migrants. One of whom is a miner, as in the guy who digs in the mountain, not the child type miner. Some shearing, fish dissection. Still just crap, basically. It's a good trapper. We could set one up for... Or we could get another hunter. We have tons of wooden crossbows. We'll begin by making them all unassigned workers. And then we can consider their other skills. And maybe, with all these dwarfs now, maybe it's time to start thinking about a military troop of dwarfs. Probably more than maybe. Probably definitely we should consider some military. So that would be anyone in these parts here are eligible for the military, and also Obok down here. So let's look at their military skill. And these are the kids, so we don't care about them. Who are good at things? We have 2 Marks dwarfs. Not particularly impressive. Students. You seem like a fairly well-rounded dwarf. You're above average on both armor and shield usage. An average teacher and student, which is not frightfully important. You have good toughness, low agility. That's maybe not the greatest. But you are a competent mace man. Or mace dwarf. Mace man? It's mace dwarf, for God's sake. How are you on other things? You're novice at discipline. We should get a well-rounded dwarf to head up the first military squad. If we switch back to Dwarf Fortress a little bit. I mean, our first military squad will be the captain of the guard. Ooh, dungeon master. We have a mirror now. We can appoint a dungeon master. No. Things first. Let's not get distracted. Our first appointment will be the captain of the guard. We should get a fairly level-headed guy for that, I guess. So looking again in Dwarf Therapist. Armor user. You guys are all somewhat skilled armor users one way or another. Who is the best teacher among you? You, but you are also the mayor. Not that that really matters, but legendary wood burner. What an excellent skill. All of these in the top here are well above average. I think we're looking at bear fastenlings here, who within the last season has felt sadness at being separated from loved ones, which is not great, but and is a legendary musician, an expert teacher, a competent axeman, and otherwise fairly okay. I think bear here. You're going to be the first axe dwarf of the fortress. So that is, I have a special profession for each kind, just to sort of make it easier for me to pick them out. So she is now our first axe dwarf. Labor-wise, that just means she does absolutely nothing. They are free to just loiter about and do absolutely no job. Which might be bad for them, but I could turn on some stone crafting occasionally just to let them do things. But that means they're going to be full-time military dwarfs. So back in the fortress then, we will set up the captain of the guard to be said axe dwarf. And of course, the captain of the guard requires things: office, quarters, dining room, all of the normal things. We'll get around to it eventually. Only members can visit if a guild is established. Agreed to build hall. Guild hall. All visitors welcome. Only members can visit. That is the default. We'll leave it at that. And Dungeon Master. No relevant skill. Do we have anyone who has a relevant skill for Dungeon Master? I mean, the Dungeon Master is the person who... Google this. Dungeon Master. According to the Dwarf Fortress Wiki, the Dungeon Master is a dwarven noble appointed by the mayor. His part of the intrigue system, yeah. The raw notes holds espionage, managing animals as responsibilities. Taming of exotic creatures. But they don't do that anymore. They have mild room requirements and favor citizens with the schemer skill. Alright. Other skills. Is schemer a skill? I can't see that in Dwarf Therapist. Who can see schemer in Dwarf Therapist? It's not an attribute. Liars. Crutch walker. Observer, leader, consoler. I don't think schemer is a skill. Other skills, social attributes. Straightforwardness. No. What else do we have? Schemer is a skill, yeah. But it's not something we see in here. I know the wiki says that. I was just there, but it's not something we see in here. Like, what do we have? Traits, maybe? Is it a trait? These are alphabetical, so no. It's not a military skill, presumably. Nope. It's not one of these. Maybe it's just not showing up in Dwarf Therapist. Maybe we need to go look at it in Dwarf Fortress. Oh god, this thing. Yeah, this thing. These are all the things. Sort by skill. Yeah, that would be sorting by... I never use this because it is awful. But these are all the laborers. And these are all how good they are at things. Judge of intent, liars, flatterers. Oh, there it is. Schemer. It is actually a thing. Not a schemer. So who is a good schemer? None of our dwarves are particularly good at scheming. It's between pacifier and appraiser. Alright, so interesting. So just something that doesn't show up in... Yeah, it's a skill that just doesn't show up in Dwarf Therapist. So we don't have anyone who is particularly good at scheming then. Okay. Not a schemer. And apparently no one is good at scheming. Sorting does absolutely nothing, meaning everyone is probably crap at it. I don't know. I'm torn here. What should we... I mean, I want a dungeon master. But not in particularly. Well, I guess just any old person will do then until we have someone. Tosid here, congratulations, you're now a dungeon master. You need meager quarter. You have meager quarters and you need quarters. Okay. H. There's an H up there. What? The hunter is hunting. Oh, okay. Alright. How many dwarves do we have? 57. How many bedrooms do we have? Officially, not enough. We need to make these into bedrooms. These are bedrooms all the way down here. All of these are. Assuming these are as well. Yes. Yeah. Would have made all of those. These are not. Go, go, go. These are all bedrooms now. These are not. And these need to be made. That would mean we have 60 bedrooms. So that is enough bedrooms for all our dwarves. Some dwarves probably co-inhabit. But we can get a whole bunch of beds thrown down. We have enough beds, I think, to go. Setting up a wing, one more wing of beds. Like that, and then we need to set up some doors for these bedrooms. And we need more door. Build rack. I'm going to check out the mayor. We're working on the mayor's stuff now. So the mayor has a decent office, decent quarters, and no, he has meager quarters. But I don't think he actually has quarters. No, because he just has one of the stupid old quarters, which is not supposed to be. So this is the mayor's quarters. Yeah, now he has decent quarters. No, he has just quarters. Okay. Let's see. We will dig out more of these. So these are our first noble rooms. I mean, the mayor will probably have the most decadent requirements here. So we can put in, not a container, a cabinet. And we have a legendary cabinet, so we'll put that in there. And he will be oh so pleased. We could also engrave. No, we will not engrave just yet. We'll get some smoothing done, and then for the engraving we will have to stop everyone from being able to do stone detailing and just put our one guy who's actually good at engraving. Galena has been made. Okay, good. Make me a silver hatch cover. Yeah. 1. No, actually, we could make 3. So we have 3 rooms for nobles, so hatch 3 hatch covers, right? And we can just dig down. Someone's gonna come and dig that. Dig down. Dig some upstairs here. They're good. There we go. Some nice little rooms. What was that? We have a hunting dog. Good. Good, good. Then we can assign those to our hunter next time we remember. And I'm guessing now that our mayor has a grand dining room. Yeah. He's fairly pleased with himself. So our issues now is that he needs a better office and better quarters. I would say we then definitely put one of our iron chests must go into his room there. And the other one needs to go down here. And if that doesn't help, we'll make some statues. And we'll start engraving walls. I really wish there was separate jobs for smoothing stone and carving stone. So that smoothing stone wouldn't have to be a stone detailing work. Because smoothing stone takes no skill. It's like mining, right? Any dwarf can pick up a pickaxe and mine. It's just the better he gets at it, the faster he does it. Same with smoothing. The better he is at stone detailing, the faster he smooths. But the end result is the same. It's a smooth wall. There's no skill level for the end product. But for engraving, it's different. Like for engraving, you want skill because the quality of the engraving is based on the skill of the dwarf. So I would really like there to be a separate labor for engraving compared to smoothing. That would be nice. That would mean that we could have a huge workforce for smoothing. Whoops, bumped the microphone. And just one guy who could do some engraving. So now we're gonna do a lot of smoothing of these things. We'll smooth out all of these rooms. And then I think I'll turn everyone off smoothing for a while. And just highlight the engraver and engrave this wall in the middle here. For each of these rooms, and we'll see what happens. For now we will throw in some tables. Not like that. Build table. Ah, that means we only have the one. No, we have multiple tables. Why then, when I say place a table, there we go. The best table, please. And plus is better than line, so we'll go for that. It's line plus star, 3 lines, sun. Yeah, something like that. We can remove this wagon, which has been here forever now. Don't think we really need that. Oh, and our wood stockpile is getting awfully low. So we will change this to dump to the south. And then... oh, well, we can wait, maybe, until someone fills up that last spot. And also wait for the dwarves to start or finish all this smoothing work. Would be nice. Oh, so our mayor has everything he needs now. That helped. He now has a decent office and some decent quarters and a grand dining room. So the chests helped. We will make more chests then. What was I thinking about? Is this just stone, or would this be ore? Stones. We have 6 hematite. 61 tetrahedrite. Could start making a lot of copper things. Should we order up those 61 tetrahedrite? Yeah, I think we should. Smelt. Smelt all those. All right. Let's unlock the door. See if they can start hauling some wood for us. They're gonna probably finish a lot of the smoothing jobs first, and then they're going to rush down and haul stone. No, wood, I mean. Wood hauling has begun. And some of them will annoyingly be up here hauling wood endlessly. We should... you will take from links only. Stop. Oh, can I pause? Remove route or stop? No. Wish I could deactivate. That would be pretty great. Yeah, we'll just do that. And that means that they can't put any more in, and they'll eventually just stop. Here they come. Army of dwarfs. No. Military. Captain of the guard. Metal armors. Uniform. Sorry. The Fenced Brilliance. Not a terrible name. Had worse. Name the squad? No. The uniforms of this squad are metal. No individual choices of melee. We don't want that. We want... oh, how do I do this? Enter the lead. Weapons. Battle axes. What material? We'll do iron battle axes. And we do have iron, so we're gonna maybe force iron on all of these. Shields, bucklers. No, we don't want wood. That's dumb. Iron. Iron footwear. Iron handwear. Legwear. And, oh, god damn it, I clicked it. Armor. It needs to be iron. And also armor. Cloak. Oh, it was already in there. Leather cloaks. Like that. Yeah. And then we equip you guys with uniforms. Assign uniform metal armor to that squad. No, we don't have doors for those yet. So that means we need to get a lot of stuff set up. We have to go to stone. Let's see. There's 5 hematite, 1 magnetite. We need to get some more stuff. Like, what's in this wall here? This is a tetrahedrite wall. What do we have up here? Sphalerite, tetrahedrite, tetrahedrite. Magnetite walls. Okay. Dig. What's this? Tetrahedrite wall. Let's not do that. Just dig out all of that magnetite. And then this is hematite. So you can dig that out as well. And there's some gold, presumably, over here. Native gold, yeah. They can dig out all of those, and we'll just wall it up afterwards. Big chunk over here. That's good. So we need a lot of iron. I mean, we could also do an exploratory tunnel up there. Masterpiece chestnut bin. Oh, okay. It does look like our stuff is getting better. No one seems to be hauling. Oh, because this takes from links only. Take from everywhere. There we go. Now they're hauling wood. And there is a ton of wood stored in there. Get all of that hauled out of there. And we can lock the door again and start filling it back up. So usually only tetrahedrite left in there, it would seem. We were gonna do some linking of this to some floodgates. Got an announcement that some random person became sheriff of some random place. Is it random or is it actually in your fortress? It might have been someone becoming sheriff in your fortress. Because right now I have a captain of the guard. But I believe that that title changes from sheriff? No, because it's militia commander. No, militia captain. Who changes into captain of the guard. Well, it may be you got some news from someone. It's been known to happen. Let's see. Captain of the guard. Once you reach a population of 50 and like the mayor, the position of captain of the guard will appear. The captain is basically a fancy appointed noble sheriff. Yeah, so you have a sheriff initially and then... But it wouldn't say, also worth noting, it wouldn't say that someone has become sheriff of your fortress name here, right? It would say someone has become sheriff of your government name here. Who you can see by hitting C. Like, this is the Dwarven Fortress of Swordwind, but the site government is the Dutiful Arena. So if someone were to become my sheriff, it would be, has become sheriff of the Dutiful Arena. Not Swordwind. But I have Dungeon Master who needs office quarters dining room. Captain of the Guard who needs office quarter dining room. We have those starting to take place down here. We need more tables. Now it did that again. I mean, build me a table here. Yeah? This table seems best. Now you put a table over here. Any table will do. We can do a chair. Best chair. Another chair. More chair. This chair and this chair. And then beds, we can do... Oh, we're really good at beds. It's something we've been making for quite a while also. And we have some hatch covers, so we can place some floor hatches in silver. Yeah, okay, let's try that again. Build hatch cover there. Okay, so this one then this one, and then this one. And then we're back to doors. The best door here. Another door here. And another door here. So we'll be Captain of the Guard here, because this is moderately more fancy, and then Dungeon Master down here. The hunter cancels drink, interrupted by Badger Boar. How is the hunting going? Terrible, I would presume. Let's look at our guy. Let's see. Work animals. There you go. Take the hunting dogs with you. Hopefully your hunting will be a lot better when you have hunting dogs. Has these been linked? Nope, we're still working on linking one of them. How are they doing on emptying this pile of wood? Slowly. Our smelting of magnetite has been completed, but we are hopefully racking up more magnetite now. Yeah, we are. What's this? Lignite? Well, we could do with some lignite as well. Just dig that out too. Oh, and there's tetrahedrite, platinum. And just get this taken out. Get this tetrahedrite weighing as well. And we are hitting limonite, which is the third iron-bearing ore. So it looks like we're getting plenty of iron right now. Just to be on the very safe side, we will put a microline wall in there. Here. Down here. Just so we don't have a massive cave-in. That would be bad. And we were talking about making a sock production. Make me cloth. Socks. I think we'd say 6 to 8. Someone made a amazing bed. No, a bin, not a bed. Bin. Like, what do they do in this guild hall? I could get a pedestal. We could display that mitten. Well, that will be more maybe a clothier's guild or clothes making guild, but I doubt we're gonna have any of those because we never have enough clothes people. So what could we display in a farmer's guild hall? I mean, they don't have any particular. There's no tool that could be made. Drinks are doing good. Food is doing fine. We do have 4 miners. No, we don't really have 4 miners. We should really think about setting up, let's see, battle. Forge 1 iron battle axe, please. That will be for our military person, who at present have absolutely nothing. If we were to set up some traps, we could maybe capture some badgers. Domesticate some badgers. They breed like crazy, don't they? I would have a badger leather industry. This would, of course, require us to have more metalsmiths' forges. Actually, while on that topic, we will make anvils. Not infinitely many, no. Just 2. It'll enable us to set up 2 more metalsmiths' forges next to the metal bar stockpile. Would you look at that? They've almost completely filled our stockpile again. And they're bringing in more wood as we speak, yeah? I think it's a safe time to lock this door again. I mean, there's quite a few pieces of wood in here. Also a block of slate, but whatevs. We'll set this to take from anywhere. And you will dump north immediately. And this stockpile will no longer take from anything. See, I wonder if I was to set up, we'll try that next time. I'll set up a stockpile in there and says it does not take from anywhere, but it gives to links, and I'll link it to the other one, see if they would move it. That would be interesting to know. So what are dwarfs up to? They're praying, they're socializing, they're playing make-believe. We still have this mysterious dwarf, I was about to say. Why can I not select you? General. Ah, here you are. Socialize. This visitor has come asking questions. Could I? Now we have the justice. There's no counterintelligence information yet. There's no criminal cases. Isn't there a way I can get my dungeon master to interrogate this scaly looking goblin? Relaxing socially. Fairly well armored. You have an iron spear and an iron shield. No wounds to speak of. A medium-sized humanoid driven to cruelty by its evil nature. Why do we even accept that it's here? Socializing. Okay. Throw up a wall. Out of bauxite. Like, what are you guys doing? Praying. Oh yeah, of course, this is a temple. Like, why are they just staring at the wall? But obviously, that is a temple. There's another temple up here, which I have cruelly destroyed. Let's make some statues. Statue. We can't make wood statues. No, that would be dumb. We're not elves. Let's make 5 rock statues, just because. See where it takes us. Oh. Ooh, some more platinum, presumably. Magnetite, tetrahedrite. Let's get all of these. Whoa, that's a big vein. We have smelted all our hematite. I'm betting if we go into stocks now and look at stone, we now have 32 hematite, we have 10 limonite, 75 magnetite. We'll order up those first. We're cutting more anyway, so just smelt those now. And we'll see where it takes us. So far, this fortress has been fairly uneventful. Not even a were creature has come looking or come knocking yet. Gather stuff up from there. Did I check? Well, we have no non-grazing animals who need pasturing. This is good. And we're also nearing the end of the stream. Gotta take a look at my calendar while I'm here. Think about when's the next stream gonna be. I streamed yesterday, I streamed a little today. It's probably not gonna happen tomorrow. I'd say we'd do next Wednesday. Stream question mark. Put that in my calendar. All right, so should probably not start any big new project right now. Ooh, lignite, dig that out. There seems to be enough for the dwarves to do right now. I mean, they are digging and working away. Ooh, some more magnetite. Go with that. Offsalot, thank you for the follow. And speaking of follow, if you want to catch my next stream, it's will be more of this fortress. Probably next Wednesday or the upcoming Wednesday, I should say. Follow me on Twitch to get notified for when I go online. I also try to keep the countdown thing on my channel page relatively up to date. If you want to play Dwarf Fortress and want to learn Dwarf Fortress, I suggest heading over to the YouTube where I have a tutorial series for how to play Dwarf Fortress, getting into the basics. So summing up what we have done here, or how we're doing here today, bedrooms have been made. We'll start ordering up some doors. Door. Oh. Needs door. Okay, that means we should ask for more doors. Rock doors. 20 more of those. What do we find here? Tetrahedrite. More tetrahedrite and tetrahedrite. How boring. It's flareite. Well, this layer seems to be mostly surrounded around those things. Whoa! Nice galena vein. We have gotten our trade depot underground now. This is good. We'll just dig out here. That connects us up. Rock statues have been done. We'll put some statues in the temples. Actually, I'll put one in the guild hall first. Petrified wood statue. Statue of Kogan relic slips. We'll put it in and we'll look at it. See how it's doing. We'll assign a couple of bedrooms here. This will be assigned to Bear, the axe dwarf. Always to the captain of the guard, so if we ever change that, it will auto-allocate for us. And you will be assigned to... Is it Onul? No. Tosid, the dungeon master. Let's free it. Assign to Tosid. And Ral. Oh, they're probably married. Assign this to the Dungeon Master. This is the dining room for the Militia Commander. Or Captain of the Guard, sorry. This will be the office of said Captain of the Guard. Auto-allocate as well. And this is also to Tosid, the Dungeon Master. No. Dining room, please. Tosid. Auto-allocate. Alright. Dungeon Master. Now he just needs a chest, a cabinet, a weapon rack, and an armor stand. And the Captain of the Guard has modest quarters, so he would like his quarters to be better, but we can put something in it, and it'll probably be good. But now at least they have their rooms assigned to them. Things are going very, very well indeed. If we go here, let's see, is it? It's UL. What are stress levels like? Well, they're rising. But they're not terribly bad. We can have a look at that in Dwarf Therapist before we call it a night. We'll have to reread, obviously. Still in the green. So it was one of our carpenters who was getting up there in stress. 2,400. She has felt uneasy after being unable to acquire something for too long. Lack of decent meals. Grouchy when caught in the rain. Uneasy after seeing a dead body. Maybe we should up the meal production. That's something I'm gonna forget. So let's go look at these. Oh, we have quite a few roasts actually. Let's just up that. That was I said 15 to 20, so this could be 20 to 30. And then this, which seems to be way too easy to make, 30 to 45 biscuits. That will hopefully help a little bit on the food situation. Don't know what we can do to make it so that someone can acquire something. How would they acquire things? Like, is their gear terrible? Where could I see that? Not in here, probably. We'll just have to go look at the carpenter. Unit. Well, which one was it? It's Ezum. View this unit. Uneasy after being unable to acquire something for too long. Grouchy when caught in the rain. Yeah, well, that's... And uneasy after seeing a lizard man's dead body. Ah, yeah. We have a lot of crap lying around here. Lizard woman's mangled skeleton. Why isn't anyone moving that over here? Ah, corpses haven't been activated here. I'm about to say, there they go, moving it, but it was just a lot of dogs running over the field. Someone gonna move? Yeah, he's moving it. They're moving lizard people bits now. Get it a little bit out of the way so people won't see it all the time when they're out tending to the animals. And we can add super high priority. Let's just get this done now. We'll channel out this. So we'll have one of our miners come up and do that. And then we'll open up the moat. That'll be the end of today's stream. Yes. So next time we work on rerouting the river a little bit. Make a tunnel for the river to go underneath here. Maybe hitting this pond. And then routing it out back out here. That would be cool. Make some mechanisms to open and close and control the water a little bit. Main purpose of doing it actually would be to drain it so that it would go another way, and we could set up floodgates here. So we could block that off, draining this part of the river. Then we could set up some wall grates here, iron wall grates, blocking off there, and possibly, well, maybe if we just do it there, then I'd say we could extend the wall to include this area out here a little bit as well, so we have both sides of the river. And maybe we build some fancy thing above ground. We could drop some water wheels straight into the river. We could look at SpongeBob 1 and 2 over here. There, it's been opened. Channel out that bit as well. And yeah, that'll be good. So once he's done that, I'm going to order someone to pull the lever and get it to flood open. Where's our miner? Oh, here it comes. Okay. Someone can pull this, please. Lever pulling is something everyone has as a possible task. Getting the river included in our fort would be ever so nice, because we could have fishing. Ah, and it saves. Well, good as anything. We'll leave that there then. A little bit of a cliffhanger. Not much. And with water rushing into our canal and our moat here, we'll go over here, create a little bit of a waterfall as it falls down over here. That'll be kind of neat. But this is going to be the end of the stream then, because I'm tired. The wife's coming home from work, and there's an expected wife and husband time. So I'll be back online probably the upcoming Wednesday, May the 13th for me. Check out the countdown timer on my channel page to see when I go live. I'll also post on Reddit. I usually do when streaming Dwarf Fortress, at least. Or you could follow me on Twitch to be notified for when I go online. And thank you to everyone who showed up, and to all the people who talked in chat. That's always fun. Have some engagement. And I will hopefully see some of you next week for more Dwarf Fortress and more of this fortress. And yeah, have a good night. Bye for now.